Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Hello and welcome to the NBA. Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with... Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the center position.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Shot from the top of the key. Maxey, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He drops it from range.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Van Vliet against Maxey. Eason with some nice D. And here are the Rockets. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here's Oubre from the arc. They get it back. Embiid misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Screen by Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. For 3, Maxey. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. It's good from the top of the key. Maxey's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over Van Vliet. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the 76ers head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Great positioning on the putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Maxey with a screen on Easton. Back to Maxey from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Thompson passes to Durant. The kick out to Van Vliet. Eason a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet against Maxey. Pass to Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. George outside. The 3 hits the trifecta.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Now Thompson. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
George a screen on Van Vliet. It's tipped. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
So it's Philadelphia now, after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. The 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 11. Drummond to screen on Van Vliet. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Eason. Durant inside. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Drummond. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And that one falls for Drummond. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Houston with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Durant. Maxey with a screen on Durant. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
The 3, Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 18.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Drummond. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. He launches a 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Drummond to screen on Durant. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond Drummond with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, Drummond with a block. And they'll keep possession. Van Vliet finds Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Smith, no good. The Sixers trailing. Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right wing. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's the break. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. And that's not gonna go. So it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And amazing stuff from your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Shepard in at the point. Pass to Şengün. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Lowry outside. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Drummond passes to Watford. 90 seconds into the second half now. And Drummond with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bonus checked in for Drummond. Here's Finney-Smith. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the paint. And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Pass to Şengün. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Şengün's got 7 points.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Pass to Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Green with a screen on Lowry. Here's Şengün. Inside. Stolen by Lowry. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Bona.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Rockets with possession here. Trailing by 5. Şengün, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lowry outside. Here's Bona. Rebounded by Green. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Shepherd. Still without a bucket. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Lowry surveys the D. And they pick up 2. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Şengün. And it's all tied up. Şengün's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Lowry, right side. Here's Bona. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepherd for the lead. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
The shot won't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Thompson out to the wing. Smith finds Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Blocking foul call. Corey Eason. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey with it. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots from 12. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Screen by Durant. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Durant. Now here's Thompson. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Thompson in the post. Second chance shot. Durant's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Durant from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside George from deep three-point land. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Maxey attacking.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your 6th.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Durant. Cleared away by Embiid. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Maxey against Van Vliet. Embiid a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey attacking. Embiid! Oh, book it! Embiid, a triple!
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Van Vliet with it. Oubre picks him up. Durant fires! He drills the wide-open jumper!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Durant! George is there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 2-point game. Embiid a screen on Thompson. Here's Embiid. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Durant! Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Quick two, all net.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Durant, puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And he drives in. Oh, he leaves no question question.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Now Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5 down low.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Durant with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Steve, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards, no good. Here's Thompson outside for Durant. Houston moving the ball around. Julius Randle with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Randle outside. And here is Dosunmu. Picked by Randle. Into the lane. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5 points so far.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players, Dante DiVincenzo is both very tough.
And not a lot under even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson against Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Thompson slams it home.
And rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Fires from 14. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Houston leading by 6. Smith the pass to KD. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The rebound by Dosunmu.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
To the middle. Here's KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. That's 7 points for KD.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Smith. And it's Easton in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Inside, McDaniels. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future when they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's Thompson off the drive. Basket good. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he drives in, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Houston leading by 12. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Smith with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. And it's Houston with another.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Rockets leading by 15 to the paint. Here's Durant. And rebounded by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
He was all alone on that one. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his three.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Houston moving the ball around. Durant down low. Randall on him. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. On the wing, DiVincenzo. For three, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It's good. McDaniels got the first points of the second half here for Minnesota.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Let the big fella eat. Sengun just doing his thing down low.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Sengun, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves, trailing by 17. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Sengun. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sengun's got 5 now. Now, here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. Randall no good. Rockets leading by 17. To the inside. Here's Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got his first basket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team. There's a resemblance in Alperen Sengun's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Sengun acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, Kevin.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Sengun finds Finney Smith. Sinks the triple. Finney Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down low, pass to Green. Here's Şengün. 1:36 left in the third. No good off the front iron.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. McDaniels left side. That one's good from the corner. McDaniels got 13 points in the second half.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Uncovered. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Şengün inside. McDaniels defended, and he gets the bucket. And that's now 9 points for Şengün.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. McDaniels on the wing, guarded by KD, and here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Dosunmu with it. Easton on. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 11. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 24.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Dosunmu, shot's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Randall. There's the try.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets leading by 9. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Now Smith. 5 on the clock. KD a screen on Randall.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. It's Randall. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. He gets it to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Puts it up from 15. Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 9. Launches it. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From way back, the putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Durant, count it. Nice touch.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Houston.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Down it goes for 3. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Launches from deep. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Randall a screen on Thompson. Now McDaniel. And the 3 misses. Thompson against Edwards.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Evan Mobley, Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at point guard. Now here's McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Daniels. Uncovered. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Strus against Randall. Inside. Here's Merrill. Back to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Mitchell over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Such a wide open look.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Strus with a screen on DiVincenzo. Randall against Harden. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus with a screen on Edwards. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing from behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Harden going inside. No good again that time.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the basket is good. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Randall on the screen. Pass to DeSumo. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Strus. 3-pointer, Harden. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Edwards. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 7. Randall, a screen on Harden. For three, DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. The putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Max Strus, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, and it's Merrill in at the 3. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
They set a pick. Right side, McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Back to Daniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The drive by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Edwards against Mitchell. Back to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. BA, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
For 3, Randall. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden drives in. Count the basket. Harden's got 5 points.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. On the take, Edwards. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Back to Daniels. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Edwards. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden, deep 3-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Shoots it from the high post. Mitchell misses. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Offline with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. A good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got 7.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He has 7. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Randall, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo with it. Strus covering. 5 to shoot. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. 17 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to Randall. Now Dosunmu. Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Strus doesn't go that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Here's the pick. Pass to Strus for the tie. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Strus. Here's Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good D by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Strus with the bucket.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from 14. And it's Merrill who clears it away. And here's Harden. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in a shooting guard. And Cade McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Cavs shooting about 41%. Here's Harden. Pass to Strus. Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Mobley to take the lead. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds Randall. Off target with the 3. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Mitchell. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
McDaniels a screen. Dosumu, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Cavaliers leading. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Strus. For three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Mobley on a screen. Harden fires. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Harden. Now McDaniels from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. Now Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And they're on the break. He's off from 3. Tipped. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Strus. Here's Mobley. Shoots it up.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity really a problem for shooting.
Randall! Oh, he can't hit it. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunity.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Outside DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Isumu outside. McDaniels a screen. Another chance. Book it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Strus with a screen on McDaniels. The drive by Mobley. Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mobley! And that misses. That would have put him up. And Minnesota with possession here. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To take the lead. No good from 3. Outside Edwards.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And in the locker room, it's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint.
That's Julius Randle with pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys who think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row, that is absolutely a heat check.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror in route to the cup.
Now after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Randle with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Randle with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And Towns gets it to go.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Edwards drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Randle. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Dosunmu gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Minnesota. They've got a 13-2 run going. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Dosunmu after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Randle a screen on Hart. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends. of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway at number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Shoots over McDaniel. New York, no good that time either. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniel's got 7 points.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, good. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Wasted no time on that one. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And again, it's New York.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Knocks down the three ball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Knicks trail by 7. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Brunson missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns with the steal. Brunson finds Towns. New York moving the ball around. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Towns has got 20 points.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Nailed from three-point land. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 12. Towns for three. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 29.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. McDaniels is screen on Bridges. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
They get a hand on it. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Hart. Towns way outside. Can't connect from long distance. He can't hit that time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The offensive rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 38 points.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Another 3 for New York.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Towns, no luck. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. Brunson kicks to Towns. From the arc. That shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Randall passes to Dosunmu. It's good from about 19 feet. Dosunmu's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards downhill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Towns for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 3, and that one's good. Towns.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
That's to McDaniels. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A miss that time would have put him up.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Now here's Towns. Non-stop scoring machine here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Clarkson in for Mikal Bridges. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Towns from deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Towns wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Towns has got 50 points.
How great is he at getting squared up? Towns can do it all.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
To the middle, outside for Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brunson finds Sohan. Towns for 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. Sohan is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Diawara in at small forward.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Got that one up quick. Towns has got 58. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Diawara with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Towns way outside. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good, shot missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Dosunmu, shot's good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Minnesota.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Go into the rack with energy. Because D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The putback, here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. From deep. McDaniels pulls it down.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Towns. He's off from 3.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Screen from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Brunson draws the double. Puts one up from 19. That one misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Randall, a screen on Clarkson. Edwards fires. And it doesn't go.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
That shot, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Randall, the 20-foot jumper, good. Knicks trail by 6. Jalen Brunson, no good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
New York shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Now Clarkson. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Minnesota leading by 8. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Shoots the 3. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Missed on the 3. So it's the Knicks now. Misses the 3. From outside, and down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. They double him with Clarkson. Now Randall. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Brunson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Lex. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Edwards, the pass to Dosunmu. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up, and he hits the jumper.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Edwards. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. And George with some nice D. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
To the wing on the left. Randall with it. Guarded now by George. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Here's Dosunmu. Gets a very good look and converts.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Embiid, good. Embiid's got 5 now.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. And Edwards, here we go.
Oh my, Edwards looking. To demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
The Timberwolves trail. Dosunmu outside for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. McDaniels a screen. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And Minnesota with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maxey with a screen on Randall. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Takes a three. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 8 points.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Off target from outside. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them.
Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 4. DeSumo with it. Oubre picks him up. For 3, Randall, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Good.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. Minnesota again missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's in there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. Randall, right side. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Shoots over George. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Embiid, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Pass to McDaniels, takes the 3.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Down low, Embiid puts it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey with a screen on Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
McDaniels a screen. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. They get it back. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. The drive by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Lowry. Here's DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside. McDaniels a screen. Just 5 on the clock. DeSumo, the pass to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Philadelphia leading by 7. Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. Outside Grimes. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Yep, that one goes. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Fires it. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Watford, the pass to Lowry. Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Grimes. Now Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Drummond for three. No good that time. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Randle a screen on Edwards. Edwards a pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Dosunmu's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lowry into the lane. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Dosunmu outside, and stolen by Edwards. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete, but when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Left side, McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. McDaniels a screen. No good on the triple. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Pass to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Philadelphia leading by 14. Lowry outside. Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. Now Lowry. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. McDaniels a screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
He can't get that one to fall. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And so it's the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the inside. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Edwards. A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's their way back into this game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
And he makes both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. Misses a 3. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Embiid's got 19 points.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Philadelphia moving it around. The kick out to Maxey. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Embiid against DiVincenzo from 17 feet out. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 16. Randall outside, puts up a deep 3. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They double him with McDaniels. Now Embiid, beyond the arc. That's off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Philadelphia leading by 16. Maxey. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, it doesn't go. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. He shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Crashes in from 18.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. The 3 is in! Here's Maxey. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Maxey. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre at small forward.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. Oubre outside. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
KD with the bucket.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Here's Maxey. George with the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
George sets a screen for Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Van Vliet passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
In the corner, it's Oubre. To the inside. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, a screen on Smith. Pass to Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Durant with the screen on Maxey. And then Durant with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. That one falls.
Out in the open. Van Vliet knows how to finish.
76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Smith. And George kicks to Embiid. Over Smith. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Rockets making the shot.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the shot goes down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Maxey passes to George. Maxey against Van Vliet. And that one's good. Maxey's got 5.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Over Embiid. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Bona in at the 5 down low. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Oubre on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Maxey. A 3. Drops in the tray.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. 3-pointer. Durant, money from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey into the lane. From past the arc. A putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Durant on the take. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
George with the screen on Thompson. Outside for George. And the 3 off target. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Van Vliet finds KD. Shot from 12. Durant going to work inside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
KD, a screen on Maxey, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Bona. Outside for George. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's Bona missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
They set the screen. Shoots from the line. Bona, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Durant. He's covered closely. Thompson in the post. Paul George grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Maxey sets a screen for George. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pass to Durant for three. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Maxey kicks to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson passes to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Latrey connects from three-point range. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Green is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
I like the touch from Shepard, finishing around the rim.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Inside. And it's Drummond missing. Rockets leading by 7. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Lowry dishes to Drummond, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Drummond missing. Houston's gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Şengün against Drummond. Şengün passes to Shepard. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Outside Lowry. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the 76ers.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Drummond. Şengün with the rebound. Houston leading by 9. Screen by Şengün. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 7 points.
Superb movement and the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
55 seconds left in the third. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Şengün's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. Lowry passes to Drummond. Over Şengün. And it's Drummond missing. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-4 run right now. From downtown, it's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 14. And Drummond throws it down.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
And finished off by Shepard.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Drummond throws it down.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
No one covering. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Out left of the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Van Vliet. Durant with the steal. Here's Smith with the drive. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Durant with some nice D. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. George looking over the floor. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he makes that one.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Durant wide open. He fires. And he's good on the three ball. KD's got 31.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Knocked loose. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Nice shot from the wing. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Durant for three. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Embiid finds Oubre. That three off the mark. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-6 run. Embiid against Durant. Smith outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one goes in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Another shot. Does not go in. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Now Embiid. Oh, what a finish.
Assist from Tyrese Maxey.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Embiid. Durant rips down the rebound.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure it out.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Maxey, a three-pointer, good. Here's Durant. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oubre with the rebound. Now Maxey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
They look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's Joe with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the three. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Isumu's checked in. Randall can't hit. And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Randall on the screen. Eason against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
We don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Here's Smith. Second chance effort. And Eason with the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Randall outside. From deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got 5 points.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Eason. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards finds McDaniels. Edwards a screen on Durant. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. The kick to Durant. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Durant, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's got 7. Oh, good D by Edwards.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the paint. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. McDaniels. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And back to the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Tari Eason is out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Houston. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to McDaniels. Comes up empty down low. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet finds Durant. And another miss by Houston. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Edwards for 3. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. That's good from Durant on the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Pass to Durant. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Rockets trail by 8. Durant, pass to Van Vliet. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Houston scoring again.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Pass to McDaniels. No good from outside. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
great recognition, understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Dosunmu outside. Randall, a screen on Eason. From the high post, another one falls for Minnesota.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Thompson outside. Durant has the open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. In it forward, it'll be Edwards and Randall. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 5.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Shepherd. Back to Şengün. Launches a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside for Randall. And stolen by Green. Here's Şengün. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Şengün. Outside for Randall. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. Finney Smith passes to Şengün. And he drops it in from the low post. Şengün's got 5 now.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
McDaniels a screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. From the high post. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Shepherd. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Finney Smith passes to Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. He's got 12.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Houston working the ball around. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for Finney Smith. Amin Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepherd.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Here's Şengün. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And that's now 10 points for Alperen Şengün.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side, DiVincenzo. The Sunmu for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the big X factor VanVleet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And Houston making a change here. Durant's checked in. DiVincenzo against VanVleet. Outside, DiVincenzo. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Dosunmu. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Eason. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Nice D from Durant. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Houston. VanVleet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Durant. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Eason. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
McDaniels, a screen on Eason. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Thompson against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it out.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to DeSumo. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Another shot. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Let's loose for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo against Durant. Now McDaniels. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Yes, sir, it's good.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter here. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Outside Thompson. Now Durant. McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Edwards a screen on Smith. Now McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Now Randall. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Edwards. On the take, Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And the free throw, no good. Houston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Money from 3.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside DiVincenzo. The 3 ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Edwards. And the 3 misses. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet to take the lead. It's money from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the center. Here's Dosunmu. Mobley with the rebound. Randle against Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Picked by Randle. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Strus a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Cleveland turns it over again. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Dosunmu sinks the three-pointer.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Randle from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. So Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Down low, kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Strus. To the inside, stolen by McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. To the paint, Randle. This is to McDaniels. Pass to Randle. Back to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Minnesota.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Bruce in the corner. Mitchell outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes the three. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Edwards finds Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. It's Mobley, top of the key. Pass to Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Edwards, good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offenses. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Merrill. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
A kick out to Mobley. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 7. Dosunmu up top, guarded by Harden. Randall passes to Dosunmu. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Dosunmu's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. He takes it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That's short off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Merrill finds Harden. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Mobley, the pass to Merrill. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley inside. McDaniels defended. And Mobley throws it down.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, great. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his pen.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And so he hits both. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Screws a screen on DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break for 3. Edwards. That shot off. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the inside. Screws. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Took him no time at all on that one. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. The Cavaliers shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Mobley a screen on Randall. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Dosunmu. James Harden with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Harden money from the arc.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Over in the corner, Randall. From the low block. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McDaniels got 9 points now in the quarter. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is DiVincenzo. And that concludes the first half. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. And he makes both free throws. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. From the wing. And he hits the jump shot. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's Dosunmu. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden finds Mobley. Misses the baby hook. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. McDaniels got 18 points in the game.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Harden, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Strus. Edwards can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Harden drops in the runner.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo against Harden. Randall a screen on Harden. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And Merrill has it in the corner. Shoots a fader. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randle kicks to McDaniels. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Minnesota with the rebound. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Mobley wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Now Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Shooting from outside.
McDaniels. 3. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Strus. It's stolen by Randall. Tries it from 19. And he gets it to go.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Strus setting the screen for Hart. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Randall. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. And he does not hit. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Mobley. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Let's lose a 3. Strus there for the rebound. It's the first that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Mitchell drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding.
It's Randall. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The 3 goes down.
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out. Strus.
The 3 doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
put it up there. Jumper is off.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Mobley is screened. Now Mitchell. Cruz. And there's the three.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Here's DiVincenzo.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
So it's Minnesota take.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with DeSumo. And it's McDaniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Randle with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Randle on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Oh, deflected. McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson. New York, again, can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edwards finds Randle. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's DiVincenzo, 18 feet out. Hart pulls it in.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
They need this. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
DeSumo, the pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
DeSumo, the pass to Randall. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And Minnesota with possession here after New York picked up the three with their last shot. For three, DiVincenzo. The putback. Outside for Randall. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. Drops in the three.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Here's Brunson. Sinks that one from the post. Brunson's got 11.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The swim move for 3. That shot, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Minnesota leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5, down low.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Edwards against Brunson. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Fires for 3. DeSumo can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Hard up top. Check by Randall. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Three-pointer Bridges gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Fast break, Minnesota. The pull-up J. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Brunson against Edwards. And it's Brunson again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Dosumu, the pass to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Edwards connects from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Brunson against Edwards. Looking to get back on track. And it's Brunson again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Randall can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Edwards. Randall's got room. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Randall's got 9.
Well, if you're Julius Randall, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Hart from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Dosumu, the pass to Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. how about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Here's DiVincenzo. A shot from the low post is good. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Randall. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Brunson against Edwards. Lets it go from 14. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Stolen by Anunoby. Hart against DiVincenzo. Hart passes to Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
41-37.
DeSumo outside. Outside McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Brunson outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels a screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Deflects the pass. Left side Brunson. From downtown. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Brunson. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
DeSumo, pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Daniels. DeSumo outside. Clock at 6. Towns against DiVincenzo. That shot off the mark. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-5 run. Brunson misses. The Timberwolves have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. DiVincenzo on the wing. Anunoby covering. Edwards, a pass to DeSumo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DeSumu's got 5 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Hart can't hit. Minnesota leading by 6. Pulls up on the wing. Hart pulls it in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. DeSumo, the pass to McDaniels. Driving in. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's Hart on the wing for the tie. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The T-Wolves on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And it's Brunson missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. To the inside. 6 to shoot. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort. Fast break. Here we go. Towns finds Brunson. That 3's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Hart. Fires from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks it. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. New York, no good that time either.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Randle, a screen on Anunoby. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Dosunmu outside. Now Randle for 3. Anunoby there for the rebound. Brunson can't get the 3. Minnesota leading by 8. Dosunmu outside. Now McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Randle. McDaniels outside. Oh, he cannot hit. New York, they're working against the clock now. Now DiVincenzo. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Beyond the arc. Oh, yeah. He sinks the triple.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Anunoby. DiVincenzo. 11-footer is good.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson from deep. McDaniels with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Randle fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's money from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball. Why? Big-time shot.
Tipped. Cash from downtown.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Brunson. Towns. Now Bridges. Jacks up a 3. It's in.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Randle outside. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Brunson. Outside Bridges. three is in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson to take the lead. The triple drop.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next, the seventh. So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Now here's Randall, and he scoots it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Left side, Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Here's the three. He can't get that one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. And Embiid with the block. In the corner, it's Oubre. At the elbow, it's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. George against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. Randall's got 6.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Randall grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We don't say this often about rookies like B.J. Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. B.J. has such a bright future.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now, here's Maxey. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the middle. And finished off by McDaniel.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Good work there as it goes.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Now, here's Dosunmu. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. Drummond finds Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 5 now.
Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. 11 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Edgecombe. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo, and stolen by Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside. Here's Drummond. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Dosunmu. Shoots over Edgecombe. Kept alive. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Dosumu. Outside, George. And here is Drummond. McDaniels defending. And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. Oubre with the steal. George against McDaniel. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers making a switch here. Bona's checked in. Here's DiVincenzo. Driving the lane. Down low. McDaniels passes to Dosumu. And it's denied. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Money from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Maxey, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Edwards with the stop.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Bona. Maxey with it. 5 points in the game to the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Out to Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Misses the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
To the middle. A jump hook. And it's Bona missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Randall a screen on Oubre. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Bona. Nice defense from McDaniel. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Outside for Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Minnesota leading by 8. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall with the bucket.
Man, this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Lowry looking around. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
It's good.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. And here is DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Pass to Dosunmu. No good on the 3. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Here's Dosunmu. 8 points for him. Left side Lowry. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Randall. There's the pick. Fires from deep. They get it again.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Outside for Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McDaniels, a screen on Edwards. Dosunmu buries the long-range jumper. Dosunmu's got 11 in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Randall. 15 points in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Lowry. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Poked away. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, Dosunmu. Edwards defending. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Minnesota on top, running away. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Here's Dosunmu. Hits it from three-point range. Dosunmu's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Outside Edwards. Inside, outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Randall outside. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's McDaniel. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Now Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Minnesota leading by 16. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards. Cleared away by George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Now DiVincenzo. The 3 is off. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Now George. Embiid.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
At the line for Philadelphia,
Both good from the line that time. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. There's a good screen. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside, Maxey. The putback. Another chance. Can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities, and anytime they got space, they seem to just knock down another triple.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
Clock at 6. Now McDaniels. Shoots it up. Cleared away by George. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey. Embiid. Oh, what a play inside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. Here's Edgecombe. And he buries his first look.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Van Vliet against George. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And there's the drive. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Edgecombe.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. George against Smith. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Embiid's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Left side Durant. Shoots. Eason can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Edgecombe, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Oubre. There's the three. Thompson with it. Guarded now by George. A nice shot by Smith.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Here's Maxey. Durant pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Houston, and the shot goes in.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Oubre. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thompson. And Maxey, here we go. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Ooh, nice D from George.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Out to Oubre. Eason pulls it in. Thompson finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Embiid. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 10. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Houston working the ball around. Eason. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
It's hauled in by the Sixers. George scanning the floor. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on VanVleet. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Left side Durant. Here's Thompson. Embiid covers. And the bucket is good. And that's 12 points for Amen Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Maxey. There's the drive, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Philadelphia leading by 4. George passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Back to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 from Edgecombe. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maxey. The shot, no good. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside. What a throwdown from KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Drummond. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oubre can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Thompson's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Pass to Drummond. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Drummond with the bucket.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. And here they come. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left to play in the half. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Lowry against Şengün. Pass to Shepard from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Houston is shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Şengün, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Şengün for the lead. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. And Watford pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Bona. The kick out to Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shepard, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lowry outside. Pass to Bona. Outside Grimes. Here's Bona. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Grimes. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Philadelphia.
He does not get the second one. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard. Outside, Green. Off the mark there with a 3. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
To the paint. Here's Bona. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Count that one. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
They set the screen. To To the inside, Bona, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. Another three from Houston.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Here's Bona. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Shepherd's got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry outside. Down low. And it's Bona missing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green finds Şengün. Out left to the wing. Here's Shepherd. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Fires from 14. And no good. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Durant. Lots of room. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. Misses off the left iron. Rockets trail by 3. Eason, the pass to Durant. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. With the drive. Off on the layup. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Here's the teardrop. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
George, a screen on Thompson. Now George puts up the tray. Eason rips down the board. Now Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. That's in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice move! Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Thompson fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant against Embiid. Durant inside, using the glass to lay it in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey! Rebounded by Smith. Houston in the lead. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Now Embiid. George in the post, guarded by Durant. Embiid inside. He's against Smith. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
Never want to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Here's Durant. Thompson right side. Now Durant. And he slams it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Embiid. Outside George. Let's loose for three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
They swipe it.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Van Vliet. Count it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Cashes it in.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Durant. The three ball is down. Oubre fires. And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over.
It is all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Eason. Randall a screen on Eason. Over in the corner, Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson inside the line. The shot's good from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Eason. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Durant. Julius Randle with the rebound. Edwards against Eason. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randle. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Randle with the ball. Now Smith defending. On the wing, Dosunmu. There's the triple. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Thompson. Count it.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The shot by KD. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Dosunmu. Out to Edwards. Clock at 4. No one near Randle as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message. but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson is doubled. It's stolen by Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Yep, it counts. Durant's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stolen by Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Randall with some nice D. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
That one goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McDaniels finds Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. A three-pointer off the mark. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Front-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So it's the Timberwolves now. The Rockets making the shot. There's Anthony Edwards. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Durant raising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the middle. Randall no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Shoots over McDaniel. KD can't get it to go. The Timberwolves leading. McDaniels a screen on Van Vliet. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. Lets it go with the 3. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 minutes. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And here is Durant following Julius Randle's 3. KD dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Thompson, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here is McDaniel. .110 left in the first half of basketball. Down low, and Randall throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Directing the offense, Fred VanVleet, the quintessential floor general.
McDaniels, a screen on VanVleet. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over KD. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Randall is screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Dosunmu drains it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Back to KD. Stolen by McDaniel. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Alperon Şengün. Green is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Here is Edwards, following the score by Houston. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's got 9.
He's using that length. Şengün timing the block.
To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Şengün hits them both.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Outside for Randall. Here's McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Takes the 13-footer. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Dosunmu. 13 feet away. Edwards, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Back to Şengün. Now here's Green. Back to Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Highly skilled and intuitive. Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. Mr. Randall. Here's McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 12. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You watch Sengun, he has all the moves on the interior.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Timberwolves leading by 7. Picked by Randall. From the high post. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rocket shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Sengun. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Sengun against DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Dosunmu. He's got 6. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. They could use a bucket. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Sengun. Here's Shepard. Defended by DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota leading by 7. Driving in. And he uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's DiVincenzo. After Jeff Green's bucket. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Takes the 13-footer. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Going inside. Edwards with the burst.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Houston moving the ball around. And the basket by Okogie.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Picked by Randall. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Here's McDaniels. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Sengun. From deep three-point land. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. McDaniels finds Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Thompson. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the prep.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Front court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. Puts up a 3. The shot by KD. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Back to McDaniel. Randall outside. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that guy.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And it's 9 points for Dosunmu. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Fires from 14, connects with the chain.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
KD with it. Picked up by Edwards. Eason. The long shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Edwards. Now Randall. Five to shoot. Another chance here. DiVincenzo. It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Count the basket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Driving inside. Good on the basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And get the 3. Rockets trail by 9. This is Van Vliet. Knocks down the 3.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist him up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Now McDaniel. Missed on the 3. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Dosunmu up top. He's covered by Eason. Smith there for the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Smith with a screen on it. Misses the deep three. Here's McDaniels.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. And the basket by Dosunmu.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
It's Edwards with a drive for three. Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. The coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Puts it up from 17. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
For three, Randall. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. The three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside, DiVincenzo. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
On the wing, Strus. McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Harden, good.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's DiVincenzo, down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. On the wing, Strus. And it's all from three-point range. Edwards against Mitchell. The swim move for three. That one is off. Harden, deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Minnesota. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Sinks it from distance.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Strus against Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work in close range.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Cleveland. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Lets it fly. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. The putback. Randall. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Mobley on a screen. Fires from 14. And that one's good. Mitchell. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Outside McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards reigns one in. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Randall with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for Julius Randle.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside for Randall. And another three from Minnesota.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. McDaniels with some nice D.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't jam it through. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And the basket by Dosunmu.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spot.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. That'll count. Back to Mobley. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Amazing stuff. And we're powered by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point. Counted from distance.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
To the inside. Out to Mobley. The 3-ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
To the middle. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 12. Pass to Strus. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Randall, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo driving. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. Fires from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Over McDaniels. Tries again. Mobley, no good. Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Harden surveying the D. To the wing, right side. Mobley against McDaniels. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 14 points.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Hits both from the stripe. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Fires the 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they get it back. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes had passed. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Mobley, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley with it. Randall's in his pocket. Strus with a screen on Randall to the paint. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Dosunmu. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards has such good feel. Knows when to get his own or move the ball.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Randall can't hit. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Mobley, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Outside McDaniels. This one's a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Harden. And stolen by Edwards. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards cutting inside to the inside. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. DiVincenzo with the steal. Isumu outside. Randall, a screen on Harden. Isumu outside. Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Count it!
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Strus. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now McDaniels, outside DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Another shot. Randall outside from downtown. Rebounded by Strus.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now Mitchell. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
DiVincenzo fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Mitchell.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. DiVincenzo, the putback. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, up again. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Now Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Edwards. The 3 is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Merrill outside. Harden fires. And he nails it.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Mobley with the block.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. To tie it up. Strus!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it.
And out here getting loose, guys going. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. And the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Brunson against Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Some nice passing by New York here. For three, Bridges. A rebound by Dosunmu.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Drives to the hoop. Randall outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Towns with the steal. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Edwards drives in. McDaniels finds Randall. Screen by McDaniel. Goes up with the stripe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. From outside the arc. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Edwards, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns against McDaniel. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's McDaniel. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 5 points so far. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's Edwards from the arc. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Minnesota has possession. The Knicks making the shot. Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. outside, Edwards. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And here's Brunson outside. A shot off that time.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Edwards with it. Hart covering. Here's Anunoby. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Towns kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Randall. Hart, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bridges for three. That one misses. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Bridges with the steal. A three ball. And rebounded by McDaniel. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Dosunmu. Offline with his three. Fires top of the key. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Dosunmu. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. To the right side. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Randall passes to Dosunmu. Now here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 10 points. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Three-pointer, Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Dosunmu. Randle a screen on Anunoby. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Dosunmu. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Connects from three-point range. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Tries it from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim. Is that one fall?
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Bridges against Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Edwards at full speed. Dosunmu, good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 6 points for Dosunmu.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Out to the right wing. Brunson with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 12.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Timberwolves made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 5.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
No good on the last second attempt there. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
There's the drive, and the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 13 points. Anunoby passes to Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson the pass to Towns. Misses the 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Okay, Julius Randall, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
That's a two from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Outside for Randall. Driving to the basket. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. No good. That would have tied it.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three ball. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves. Towns for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his fifth assist in this one. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. From deep. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Hart outside. Here's Towns. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards with it. Hart covering. Pass to Dosunmu. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Dosunmu's got 10.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Bridges for three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for three. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now here's Dosunmu. He's tightly guarded. Can't cash in from a high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Here's Dosunmu. Knicks with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby in the corner. The three. And it's Brunson missing. Now over to the wing. For the tie. Can't get the three to fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Hart wide open. He fired. And Bridges able to finish. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Brunson fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. And here is Dosunmu. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Brunson kicks to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. On deep, Brunson. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. Outside, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The 3 doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Now, here's Dosunmu. Defended by Bridges. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And New York making a change here. Diawara's checked in. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards to tie it up. Not gonna go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Now here's Bridges. It's stolen by Edwards. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. 1:14 left in the 4th. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Here's DiVincenzo. And here is Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. Bridges with the steal. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Handle a screen on Bridges. Now DiVincenzo. Driving the lane. Now Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Towns with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniel. Bridges against Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
and look out for Hill.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. A very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey surveys. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
2 points. That one goes.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, Maxey. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oubre with a steal. To the middle. Here's George. Back to Maxey. For 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Embiid. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by George. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing. The Sixers trailing. Left side Maxey. Here's Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Randall on the screen. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Left side McDaniels. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Maxey on the wing. No points so far to get back on track. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Embiid covers. McDaniels can't hit. The 76ers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Maxey finds Oubre. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid, and that's good. Embiid's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Inside. Clock at 6. Off target from the wing. Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Maxey passes to George. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Yep, that one goes. And it's 9 points for Julius Randall.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Over to the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. The Sixers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Randall. Back to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Elbow shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Maxey's got his first 2 points. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey finds Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Out to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia. Here's DiVincenzo. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards got 8.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Maxey. Got it from about 16 feet.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Lets a floater go. Edwards, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the second. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
In it forward, it'll be Edwards and Randle. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Edwards, no good. The Sixers leading. Watford outside. To the inside. Here's Bona. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
They set the pick. Here's Lowry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Randle takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 16 points for Julius Randle.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. Right side Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. The shot by Watford, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo against Lowry. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bona. McDaniels covering. Back to Grimes. There's a screen. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Bona. Over Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bona's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Philadelphia. Lowry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. 10 points for him.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To the middle. And that one's good. Bona. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. Watford outside. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo against Lowry. Randall, a screen on Lowry. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Sixers. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Lowry. McDaniels a screen. Here's DeSumo. Back to Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Lowry drives in. It's stolen. Now here's DeSumo. McDaniels from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Philadelphia on top. Up 2. And time to step away. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Timberwolves trail. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires, high post. Embiid, good.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Maxey finds Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Inside, here's Randall. And George with some nice D.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Maxey passes to George. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
DeSumo goes in. Edwards against Maxey. Pass to DeSumo. Out to the right wing. Edwards looking for an opening. Takes a 3. Nope.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DiVincenzo pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Randall fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
The free throw drops for Embiid. He's perfect from the line this time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Randall! Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Handle a screen on Maxey. Now McDaniels shoots a three. Embiid there for the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Nasumu, right side. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Now McDaniels releases from 15. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Bucket is good!
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, money!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lets it fly from 18, and it's in there!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
DiVincenzo cleared away by Embiid. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo against Maxey. He launches. Embiid. McDaniels with a rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.